Ready to go now. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
0-2.
Now he breaks his bat. The flip to the pitcher covering. And a quick out, number one. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Ball one there.
1 strike.
This one popped up. De La Cruz on his way over. He's there. He's got it. And there are two down. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now Noelvi Marte. Fought off foul. And that is out of play. That one misses, and that's ball one.
1-2.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Reese Hines in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Quickly to second for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. And now Tyler Stevenson. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a foul ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Michael Garcia. Singer back to work. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one. That one way inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner. And it's 3-0. And that clips the inside corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the tying run is on base. No outs. Runner at first. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
Outside ball.
Throw to second. He's safe.
There.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. One out in the second. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Garcia, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance throw in time. Play is made, 2 out. Manny Ramirez will hit next.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Slice to right. And it stays fair. In comes the runner from third. It's 1-1. The throw to second is offline.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Showed a willingness to drive.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Number 64, Cody.
High fly ball out towards left center. Hayes snags it on the run. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Austin Hayes. And that one is lifted in the air. And Acuna able to make the grab. Here's Jose Trevino. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. Montgomery sizing this one up. 2 down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. High fly ball, shallow right field. Hines makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Grounded out his first time up. That one fouled hard the other way. 1 out, base is empty. And now it's even up. Out to short. Sends it across to first. They get the out on Acuna. And here is Max Muncy. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Friedel makes the catch. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Matt McLean. He represents the winning run. Fouled off. He was late. That one ripped. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than you.
And that one gets away at the plate. McLean up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base runner right there.
The left-hander on now, Matthew Liberatore. On the ground to short. Whips it across. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Next for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. In the air, right side. Acuna sizes this one up. Makes the grab. So coming into the game now. Go ahead run on base. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Number 7, Spencer
And now Michael Garcia. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of
swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. Here's Josh Young. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson Jr. under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. There's a strike.
0-1.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
He's falling behind it.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We are tied at 2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Next offering is down low. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Just misses. And the count is even 2-2. That one out to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. We go to the top of the 5th. At the plate, Colson Montgomery. Pagan back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1.
Inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Out towards left center. Friedl sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Doubled his first time. And it's fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. That's inside.
With the go-ahead run at third. And here in extra innings. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Fly to left his first time. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Santiago Espinal. Big spot for him here. Snags it for the second out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make. Top 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Friedel makes his way towards it, makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
To third. Marte with a throw to first. And Acuna retired. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Muncy now at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Harper at second with 2 down. Late swing fouled off. And that's off
the ball.
The inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Grounds one to short. Dives and keeps it on the infield. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Tristan McKenzie. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball,
Really
1
had
strike.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's filled up. And ball 4 to aboard. First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hines. Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, the
Make it back
shortstop.
coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
There, he can move the ball around, add and
1-2.
subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry.
Well, we'll hold that thought as we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Hard hit, base hit. Muncy headed home. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. 3-2, they take the lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in, Michael Garcia. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Now here is Josh Young. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. So up next, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. Junior on second. Young at first. 1 gone. Out to center. Friedel makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Digging in, Manny Ramirez.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hines on the move. Brings it in. And that is set for the last half of the seventh. And now, T.J. Friedel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Justin
Slings it across. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And now it's Austin Hayes. A swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
No balls, one strike.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And that is out of play. So the tying run at second. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. Fought off foul. 1 strike away. Out to short. On to first. Ball game. 3-2 the final. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Warriors going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch. All right, ready to go here. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Out towards right center field. McCutchen has it sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Majinski measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. High fly ball, right field. Going back is McCutchen. Makes the grab, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reynolds trying to get there. Makes the play, and it's out. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Slice the other way and foul. The wind to kick the pitch. That one finds the zone, and that's strike two. He goes down looking.
Batting
Here's
second,
Isaiah
the
Kiner
shortstop,
Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Up the middle, Muncy. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. It's 1-0. Joey Bart now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Michael Garcia. Majinski back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. New pitcher on now, Hunter Stratton. He has a great
Number
slider with
63.
tons of movement.
Hunter
Here's Josh Young.
Stratton.
Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. And that one upstairs.
Everyone
One
here
ball, 1
understands just how quickly things could change.
In the air, center field. Cruz has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And he takes it himself for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
1 out, base is empty. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting seventh, the left fielder,
Ryan Reynolds here.
Ryan
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
pitching for the Pirates.
Back here in Pittsburgh, on to the third
Number
inning.
60.
Now the left fielder, Manny
Yes.
Ramirez.
Santana.
That's
That's
down
a
and
ball.
in. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. McCutchen returns it to the infield as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And it's gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Now
Here's
pitching
Acuna
for the
now.
Pirates,
It's a good recovery, though, after
Number
giving up the
43.
home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground, Gonzalez. Over to first. They get the out on Acuna. So digging in, Max Muncy. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Cruz going back onto the track. And he makes... Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, foul to the left. Cut on and lifted in the air. Griffey in pursuit. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance in this one. Up next for the Pirates, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. See you later. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 2-2. Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground to third. That's the third out, and welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lunges for it, but it gets down. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was in.
Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 3-2. Coming home. In to score from first. 4-2 now.
The third baseman, number 6.
So up next, Josh Young. He's 0 for 1.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 64. Caleb.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they lead by 3. Not in time. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Reynolds hauls it in, and there's one away. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. And a base hit up the middle. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Foul ball there. Runner at second here, one gone. Ripped on the ground to second. Gonzalez to first in time. Harper retired. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. Grounded out his first time. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Great approach on a nice pitch. Dropped the barrel on it. Stayed on plane completely through the swing and drove it the other way. Kind of have to tip your cap if you're on the mound on that one.
And it's into the gap. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Muncy at the plate with two away, swings through that one. And that one pulled foul. Acuna stands at second with two gone. That one misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom four. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. Cabrera winds and deals.
Yeah.
Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And now 1-2.
One ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his sixth
first
strikeout of the ball game. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. Cruz touches home. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. So digging in, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Just missed. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Griffey gets under it. Nabs it. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. And the batter now, Brian Reynolds. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Back-to-back singles. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. McCutchen in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The Pirates down to their final strike. That just misses, and the count's even at 2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
Ready to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Ball outside.
Line drive. Pulls it in for the out. Max Muncy digs in now.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kjerstad on the move to the alley and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Ground ball right side, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and that bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. There's a strike. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one to first, Harper. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Jackson Holiday batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. He makes the grab. 2 down. Now a chance for Gunnar Henderson. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
This one in the air. Montgomery. And that'll do it. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the DH, Michael Garcia. Kramer back to work. Line drive, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Now, Colson Montgomery. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out. And here is Manny Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Out to short. Henderson whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the second. And the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. Right through there for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him! And quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. Left field, Ramirez turns to the right on the move. Makes the catch for the second out. Cedric Mullins in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one lifted to left. Ramirez makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Now
and here's the
pitching for the
catcher,
Orioles.
Agustin Ramirez.
Number 74.
And here it comes.
But
Line
he's
drive,
gone.
base hit. And a good start to the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Acuna swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Throws to Henderson. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Max Muncy. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real
Tag, and they got him. Acuna picked off. 2 out, space is empty. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And there's a hit.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 7.
So 2 down
Second
now,
baseman,
and here is Jackson Holliday. Check swing called strike. 0-1. That clips a corner. Next pitch is downstairs. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. That's out to center field. Griffey gets under it. Drops into the glove. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And he dodges that fastball.
1-0.
Swing and a ball popped up. O'Hearn moving under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Michael Garcia now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second here in extra innings. Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man at second. And that's ripped for a base hit. Muncy headed home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And it's 1-0.
Justin.
1 down. So now Turner in on that right side. Throw to first. And he's back in easily. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw safe. 1 out and a runner at second. And here in extra innings. Right side. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs with a runner at third.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. It's there. Bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. Fastball for a strike at 95. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and O'Neill is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rutschman in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. This could end it. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Ball 4. He walked it. And that keeps things going.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
2-2.
2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Headed towards the corner. Hines on the move. Makes the grab after a long run. 1 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Max Muncy.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No ball.
Ken Griffey Jr. swings through it for strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1. Fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they take the lead. It's 2-0.
Shot. Barlow.
Michael Garcia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw and they don't get an out on the play.
That is it. The third baseman.
Justin Turner now.
Justin Turner.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting philosophy. The whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do.
1-2.
Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can.
There goes the runner. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And a foul ball. Garcia at second with 2 down. Oh, right to the backstop. Garcia up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
0-2.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Here's the catcher to hit, Agustin Ramirez. And that one almost hit him. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Friedel sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Right down the chute, strike 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Pitching for the Reds.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alexis Diaz.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. That to right. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2021.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the dirt, and the count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit. Man at second with 1 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that one upstairs, ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes. In the air, right field. Hines has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Garcia. Reached on an infield single his first time. Base hit and a run in to score.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Base knock center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Colson Montgomery will hit next. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That misses. Ball 1. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-0. Manny Ramirez digs in now. Singled and scored his first time.
Roger.
And it's fouled away. Oh, 1 down. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 11-0. Here comes Bryce Harper. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 12-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. Encarnacion Strand. And they're happy to just get off the field. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Batting sixth, the left fielder,
We've seen
Austin.
Ken Griffey Jr. do this
Hey.
time and time again. So graceful in the outfield. Full speed up and over the fence. Makes it look like he's playing in his backyard.
Austin Hayes now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. That one drilled left field. Ramirez hauls it in, 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll. New inning getting
Now
started.
pitching for
Here's
the
Ronald
Reds.
Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Number 64, Tony Santia.
Big swing and a miss.
You know, this group of
No balls,
hitters
one strike.
really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over 750 with runners in
1-1.
scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left field, way back there. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Muncy now at the plate
Zero
as he
balls,
swings through
1
strike 1. Inside.
That's
and that's
inside.
ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke
1-2.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1-2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Backed off the plate
2-2.
that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second, nobody out. Out there to center. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
There's a swing and a drive. And forget it. That one felt good. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 14-0. Now it's going to be Michael Garcia. Swing and a pop-up. De La Cruz puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And the batter
The third baseman,
will be
number 3,
Justin Turner.
Justin
1 for 2.
Turner.
Hot shot to third. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets
0-2.
on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. Reds down to their final out. Next for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines.
Ball outside.
And that's outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 3-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 14. Okay, all set to go. And now Max Muncy. On the ground to third. Hayes throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Carlos Correa. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Yeah, that's fouled off. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay, he is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. Now here is Michael Garcia. Hit on the ground to short. Connor Falefa boots it. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. So 2 down. Now it's Justin Turner. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Checks over to first, back safely. Runner takes off, fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Yep, that ball went out.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Garcia at second with 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. So digging in, Manny Ramirez. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Here comes Bryce Harper. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball. Cut on and miss. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And that is out of play. Cabrera, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And first offering is fouled off.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
O'Neill Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. How much of the ability, a swing and a miss, that retires the side, and that'll do it. Top of the second, and now it's going to be Agustin Ramirez.
Number 55.
And first offering is fouled off.
Sugar.
And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped. In the air, make the catch. Next to hit, Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Cruz going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Correa now at the plate.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Line drive, base hit. Fair ball down the third baseline. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez to first in time. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. And a good fastball to start him off.
0-1.
That's strike one. Cabrera, in his third season, he features a changeup, a
0-2.
four-seamer, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. That's the third. Zips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. And the Pirates.
Now pitching for the
Top
Pirates,
half of the third inning. And now
Number
here is
66.
Michael Garcia.
Kyle Nicholas.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've
1-1.
actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
And that misses. Ball 2. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Acuna in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Slice down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's
2
way
balls,
high.
1 strike.
And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Back up the middle and a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Everything
Now
came
pitching
together
for the
perfectly
Pirates,
for him right there. Other than
number
ripping one into the
64.
gap or blasting one over the wall,
Galen.
there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more
Ferguson.
satisfying than a nice line drive in the center.
That one is absolutely belted. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. Here is Bryce Harper. Went down on strikes his first time through. High in the air, out to right. McCutchen has it sized up. He's got it. 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Agustin Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. This one in the air, center field. Cruz hauls it in to end the end. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off. But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boot. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete
Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it,
The
long
shortstop,
through it,
Carlos.
and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swing and a foul out of play. The other way, and he's out trying to get back to first. Double play. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Mullins makes the grab. Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Gunnar Henderson. He was drafted out of high school, but for a brief moment, he thought he'd be playing college baseball at Auburn.
Well, unless he was drafted in the first round, the plan for Gunnar was to go to college. So when he became the first pick of the second round, it took some convincing to go pro.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Tyler O'Neill. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
1-2.
Henderson stands at second with 2 gone. The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Michael Garcia.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Rolled
Number
softly,
78.
but that goes foul.
Get here. Cano.
Breaking ball
1-1.
misses down and away. Fly ball to right. Kerstad. And there's one down. Turner climbs in on that right side. Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Reaching, try, but it falls in.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball.
Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Adley Rutschman. Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fastball for a strike. And fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play.
Pitching for the
Back
Orioles,
here in Baltimore. Now at the plate,
number
Bryce
74,
Harper.
Felix Bautista.
There's a strike.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the catcher to hit, Agustin Ramirez. That one at triple digits.
No ball.
One out,
strike.
base is empty. That's inside. And that is ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. And now, Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box. And a smart pitcher is going to play off of that.
Fans another. Bottom of the inning. Gary Sanchez now. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
In the air, left side, Ramirez sizing this one up, and there's 2 down. Now here is Jordan Westburg. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and that's the
Now pitching
welcome
for
back,
the
and now on the
Orioles,
mound to start the 4th, Sir
number
Anthony
56.
Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Mullins tracks it down for the out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Muncy headed home. He'll score.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Garcia, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Mullins moving back for it. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's
Now
3-0. Here's Turner now.
Number 39, Andrew Kittredge.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back singles challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now Manny Ramirez squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in extra innings. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Here's Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Ripped on a line. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw into second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Brings it in, and we're back. Stepping in, Jackson Holliday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Now this is in the air down the line. Ramirez makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score the sac fly. It's 5-1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Orioles down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch. So here's the lefty, Andrew Abbott. What's the word on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
Now it's the
off for
second
the
baseman,
Warriors,
Max
the second
Muncy.
baseman, Max Muncy.
Into center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty
Batting
quickly.
second,
No messing
the
around
shortstop,
right there.
Carlos.
Pretty good spot. Hard and
Correa.
inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
That's ball.
Muncy gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. To third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for this team.
Third,
Just kept it
the center
simple.
fielder,
Played Pepper
number
with the middle
24,
of the infield and took it
Jr.
back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Base hit into right center. 1 runs in. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
In the
0-1.
dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Second and third, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 1 out. Out to short. And Acuna retired. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Number 24, Manny Ramirez.
This to third. Knocks it down. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. Here comes Junior, and he scores. It's an RBI single, 3-0. So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
79.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
0 ball.
Garcia on third. Ramirez at first, 2 out of the inning. In the air, left field. Hayes ranging after it and makes the grab. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Rhys Hines. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Ellie De La Cruz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. Right through there for a strike. Stevenson, 28 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Man at first, TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Tosses to first, and that
Pitching for the Reds.
second inning set to go.
Number
And here's the
43.
catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Diaz.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Digging in, Max Muncy singled and scored his first time. Inside,
1-0.
almost got him. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here comes Carlos Correa. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. And they add on. It's 5-1. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Taylor Rogers.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Michael Garcia. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. And there's the strike. Hard on the ground to first. Harper takes it to the bag. That's one out in the bottom of the second. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. And they'll do it again. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs, bases empty. Gavin Lux, the next to hit for the Reds. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
2 outs. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here at Great American Ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Number 64. Cody.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Acuna in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Fastball for a strike, and it's 1-1. The The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Manny Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Turner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one the other way.
That's a
and foul ball. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Sam Moll taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Kicks and deals. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Missing inside, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He circles the bases. It's 7-1. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. To third, Marte. That's the third out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Hines, the next to hit, takes ball 1, and it's fouled away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. Good eye right there. Cabrera is just 1 strike away. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Popped in the air, left field, and it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Ripped to third, and that'll do it. And a Now a chance for Max Muncy. That one fouled off. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Now Correa up to hit. Ball one, no strikes. And a base hit on the line. Muncy around second on his way to third. Here's the throw. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now, Ken Griffey Jr.
0-1.
Base hit. One run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead. No outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Michael Garcia.
Number 35.
That's hard hit in the line.
Holderman.
And it's caught for the out. Here's Justin Turner. Swing and a high fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Out to short. Tosses across to first. Back here at PNC Park. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Junior makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
O'Neal Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Down the right field line and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Joey Bart now. And that's fouled off. The pitch. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll touch them all. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2. Spencer Horwitz stands in now and watches strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here in Pittsburgh, and here is Manny Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Pirates.
Swing and a high fly ball
Number
out towards
63.
right center field.
Hunter.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Harper now. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
0-2.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. It's 3-2. Now it's going to be Ted Simmons. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Wastes no
Now
time
pitching
there.
for the
Just a blue
Pirates.
hit behind third right there.
Number
And that's a
43.
really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Lifted in the air out to left. Makes the grab, 1 away. Brian Reynolds here. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. And they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get
cook the extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Slings it across. Inning over. Now into the game, Adam Frazier. He takes over in right. Here's Carlos Correa.
Sugar.
First pitch misses.
For the Pirates. Now playing right field. Number 26.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit in the air, center field. Cruz moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Liner snapped at first. And now Michael Garcia.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes it.
Connor Falefa throws to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Nick Gonzalez.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Correa over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sets him down looking. And the Pirates with only 1 out left.
The center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that is the ball game. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. This one smoked out to left. And there's one down. And here comes Carlos Correa. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. He's got it, and he's 2 away. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Fly ball center field. And that is that. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Late on that fastball. Cabrera, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the
Now the
second
number
baseman,
2 hitter, Jackson Holliday.
Holiday.
Right through there for a strike. And strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location, just to swing and a miss.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Michael Garcia. Grips one to right, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And that is out of play.
No.
Man at second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins should have this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
1 strike.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. In from third is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Now here is Manny Ramirez. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. Rutschman retired. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you
Mateo runs. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now at scored position. And that one missing low.
1-1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Number 74. Felix
That's to third. Westberg zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground to the left. A dive. He's got it. The throw. And they get the out. Max Muncy will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Holiday fires over to first. Back now at Oriole Park as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1 out, bases empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holiday. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Another homer. And they walk it off. And your final. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. Now Correa up to hit. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Holiday makes the play, and a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Ken Griffey Jr. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neill brings it in for the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Jordan Westberg. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Cabrera, a righty that throws with power.
That's a ball.
He features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. And a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Tyler O'Neill. That one hooked foul. Holiday leads off first with 2 down in the inning. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Top of the 2nd. Now here is Michael Garcia. Kramer back to work. Laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
It gets down, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And ball one to the right fielder. Ball. No score here in the 2nd. Outside low, and the count now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to Henderson. Double play. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that one fouled off. Ground ball, left side, down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball still 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Correa. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one ripped, but foul. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
One down, base is empty. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way.
They take the force out. And
now
welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is
number
Harper.
74. Felix Bautista.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And caught on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
1 ball,
Ted
no
Simmons
strikes.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Flied to right his first time. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That misses.
That's a ball.
1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Up against the wall. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Right side, Muncy. Throw to first in time. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, if he's going to do something special right.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. They must be going. Hello and welcome. Ready to go? And the batter now, Max Muncy. This to third. On to first. One up, one down. Here's Carlos Correa.
Batting second, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Ripped to first. Caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Next pitch is outside. 2 out, space is empty. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly.
Tosses to first, third out. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. There's the strike. Cabrera goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a changeup, a four-seamer, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. Late with the swing there.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Two strikes.
Now that's smacked to right center. And that gets down into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything.
He takes it himself to the back. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yennier Cano. In the air, right side. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
No balls. 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn to double play. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. And that. Here's Adley Rutschman. Cabrera back to work. To the right side. And it gets by him.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Muncy over to Correa for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Substitution now at first base. And pinch running for the Orioles, Jorge Mateo.
Number 3.
And a base hit right there. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
So digging in, Heston Kjerstad. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Second inning here, no score. Got him swinging.
Pitching for the Orioles.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number 74.
Felix Bautista.
Felix
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ted Simmons swings through it for strike 1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. In the air out towards right center. Mateo has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Grounded out his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this, with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
Number 39.
So 2 down, and now
Andrew
Ken Griffey Jr. doubled in his first AB. And there's a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the DH, Michael Garcia. Grounded out his first time up. That one not close. 1-0. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And delivers outside. Lined into right. And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. Swing and a miss.
Your ball's one strike.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's a ball and a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike. Struck him out looking. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. On a line. Could be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Pitches in there. And that's strike 1. On the ground to third. Whips it across. But they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Orioles down to their final out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that drops in for a strike. And a count 1-2. 1 strike away. That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today.
Stepping in, Max Muncy. On the ground. Whips it to first. And an easy out to start the game. And here comes Carlos Correa. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Hayes makes the grab. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Cabrera, a 6'5" righty. He features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Hit hard, base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
The designated hitter.
And now Tyler Stevenson. There's a strike,
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Michael Garcia. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Nice play. And the batter will be Justin Turner. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It's 0-1.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time, and Turner is retired. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Fouled off. He was late. 2 out, space is empty. That one hit to right. Hines on his way over. Makes the grab. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedl. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
Austin Hayes.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a strike on the outside edge. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The catcher, Jose.
Here's Jose Trevino.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side.
Pitching for the
On to the
Reds,
3rd inning. Now the left fielder,
15.
Manny Ramirez.
Emilio Pagan.
That's to 3rd. Now he launches a throw over his head. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there. No outs. Runner at first. So here is Bryce Harper. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. No outs. Runner on second. That's towards center. Friedl gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one inside, and it's 2-2. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In to score from third.
Now pitching
Tony
for the Reds,
Santillan will take over here.
number 64.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
Tony
And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Max Muncy. Foul ball there. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
And he chases that one. That's out number 2. Now Correa up to hit. Grounded out his first time. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Encarnacion Strand. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and now it's Gavin Lux. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Matt McClain.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Comebacker to the mound. The Reds now down to their final out. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. This one is over. The final. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Up the middle, Connor Falefa gets it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Carlos Correa. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first, and that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Bart makes the grab, and that's the end. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Right through there for a strike. Cabrera, in his third season, he features a changeup, a four-seamer, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Harper pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And O'Neill is struck out. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now Michael Garcia. Heaney back to work. And fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Now it's Justin Turner.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. And that's down and away.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
1 out, bases empty.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a base hit to the left.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
Now,
right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of
Number
it.
63.
Here's Acuna now.
Hunter Stratton.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. High fly ball out of the left center field. Cruz moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Manny Ramirez. To third. Hayes to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the second. Now Joey Bart. Line drive. Junior makes the grab on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Ryan Reynolds here. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that
1-1.
skips into dirt. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Pitching for the
Back here at
Pirates,
PNC Park, new
Number
inning getting
60.
started. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Santana.
Swing and a pop-up. Hayes drops into the glove, and there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. That one
Ball
off the
one.
mark, and that's ball one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And there's a
Nope.
ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a base hit, so the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well,
The
they
batter,
call that an
number 10.
advantage count for a
Second
reason.
baseman,
You're so much
Matt
more likely to get something you can
Muncy.
handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't he?
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. And here comes Carlos Correa. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Outside low. Ball one. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
Stringing them
Now
together,
pitching
that's
for
3
the
hits in a
Pirates.
row. It's amazing to me that
Number
he was able to
35.
put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control
1-0.
through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
Next offering away off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael Garcia. This one in the dirt.
0-1.
Correa over at second. Junior over at first with one away. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. And 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. The throw to second is offline.
Big
The
at
third
bat to
baseman,
pad their
number
lead
3,
up to 3.
Justin
Really nice job
Turner.
staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Swing and a foul straight back. Fair ball. One run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings
Now
home a
pitching
pair.
for
He was
the
definitely
Pirates,
late on that pitch, but he didn't get
number
beat. He got the
55.
bat on plane and just kept his hands
Great.
tight to shoot it down the first base line for the
Sugar.
knock.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. That's
got one
outside.
ball, one strike.
And the count is 1-1. On the ground to the left. Hayes to first. And Acuna retired. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Hard hit left side. That'll end the inning after a lot of. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Outside.
This ball's chopped to the ground, and that's foul. Ground ball left side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And next is the designated hitter, Jack Sawinski.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Gonzalez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1. Connor Falefa batting for the second time, and that's strike one. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And welcome into the ball. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Smoked on the ground a second. On to O'Hearn. One out in the top of the first. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
doesn't find the zone.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does. He can swing it, he can field it.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And that's a great play for the out. Now Correa up to hit.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
This to third. Zips it across. That takes care. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. There's a strike. Cabrera, the tall righty, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That clips the corner. One out, base is empty.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the
Gunnar
shortstop,
Henderson
Gunnar
digs in now.
Henderson.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Michael Garcia. Gibson back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that is out of play. That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince.
Oh, now a great stop. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball.
That one ripped. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Makes the play, and it's out. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. And O'Neill is retired. Here's Adley Rutschman. Fastball for a strike.
2.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. At the plate, Cedric Mullins. Check swing, called strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
That ends the inning.
Pitching for
Back
the
here in
Orioles,
Baltimore, top half of the third
number
inning. Now the
74.
left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Batista.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside low. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out. So Harper stands in. Late on that fastball.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. Out number 2. Ted Simmons will hit next. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Top of the third, no score.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
This one in the air. Westberg in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And the winning run is aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Grounder might be two. Muncy tossed to second. On to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a
throws across the diamond.
Pitching for the
As
Orioles.
we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Get here. Come down.
Fought off foul. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Williams, the next to hit. Ball one there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
High fly ball out to left field. O'Neill under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's Carlos Correa.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly. Nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
That's to third. Westberg. To first. And Correa retired. And it's a 1-2. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Steps on first for the out. Holiday in the box now. Takes strike one. That's in there. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with two strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Shortstop, Jagger.
Henderson can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is down low. And that's fouled off. The Orioles down to their final strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
Stays alive. The tying run is 90 feet away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. The changeup missing. 3-2 now. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. The tying run is in to score from third. Here comes the throw, and in at second with an RBI double.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Just misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the DH, Michael Garcia. Cano back to work. Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here in extra innings. And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody
Now
out.
pitching for the Orioles.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the
Number
plate.
39, Andrew Kittredge.
Now fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And the batter now, Manny Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up.
Out to center. Mullins puts it away. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 3-1. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Slider misses outside. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And a foul ball. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. He popped out his first time. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Coming home. 1 run across. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Everything came together for him. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Kerstad makes the catch. Tristan McKenzie comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ramirez pulls it down, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one pulled foul. This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can
All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Max Muncy. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Center field. Friedel sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Bernie Williams. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing
No,
it.
that missed.
There's
That's
no
the ball.
easy way of attacking it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Misses, and the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Out to short, De La Cruz. He's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. So now the DH spot, Michael Garcia. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Correa off of first with 2 away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Slings to first, and that is back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one clips the corner.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Simmons gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Justin Turner. Swinging a foul out of play. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find the hole and get you a knock.
Slap the other way, foul. Late on that fastball.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That one back. And that ball is out of here. That one's got to feel good. It's 2-0. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
Santillan in his third season, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons.
Number 58. Shot.
And a breaking
1-0.
ball misses
Oh,
outside. Next offering is fouled back. Falling
That's
behind
a ball.
2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next one
Ball.
off the plate inside, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the...
Hey!
That's and welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. TJ Friedl out to short. Fires across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the...
Correa. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending.
Pitching for the Reds.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new
Number
arm on the mound.
79.
Ian Gibaut.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Gibaut.
pitches out of him right here.
Ball.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Muncy takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. In the air, right field. Hines settles under this one, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. That's out to center field. Friedl gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here comes Carlos Correa. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Way outside.
1-1.
1-1. The other way,
That's a foul.
and foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hines makes the play. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Breaking ball through there for a
0-1.
strike. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking. So
Batting
next,
the first
Christian
baseman,
Encarnacion
Christian
Strand.
Encarnacion
And that one
Strand.
fouled off. 0-1. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1
The first
out
baseman,
remaining.
number 16.
Here's the third baseman, Noel V. Marte.
Marte.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. McKenzie is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
First pitch, 1-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And a potential go-ahead run stops at second base. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. On the ground right side, and that's just foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you
Caught him looking for the K. Now Correa up to hit. Grounds one to short. Connor Falefa slings it across. That takes care of Correa. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Michael Garcia. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Cruz sizing this one up. And that is that. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Simmons down to first. Save! He beats it out and reaches on the strikeout. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Gonzalez rounds second, heads for third. Heading for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. This is Joey Bart.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Fastball for a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. In the air, center field. Williams moving under it. And that will end the inning. Back here at PNC Park. And now it's the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 63.
Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
And there's one away.
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Hammered on a line, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ronald Acuna Jr. swings through it for strike one. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. They get the out on Acuna.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Ted Simmons goes after that one for strike one. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that one is off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And here is Bernie Williams. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They limit the damage here. Back here in Pittsburgh, now batting Key Brian Hayes. Out towards right center field. Acuna sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Brian Reynolds here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Foul ball there. Goes down looking. Here's McCutchen.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
McCutchen goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2005. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa.
For the Pirates, number 55.
And it's fouled away.
Sugar.
That one
got a ball,
outside,
one strike.
and it's 1-1. And there's the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time. That one missing inside. Line drive. In there safely.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So a man at first. So now Turner in on that right side. And there's a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
His defense is better than a lot of people think.
Now
He's a
pitching
big
for the
guy,
Pirates.
but very athletic, moves
Number
well, and that
66.
was a very nice play going back to get it out late in this ball game.
Nicholas.
Alonso in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's inside. Garcia off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off, 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hot shot to first base, and he's set for the bottom of the third. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Jack Sawinski. That one down the line. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate
Now
to hit.
batting, the second baseman, Nick.
Check swing, called strike.
Gonzalez.
1 out, bases empty. In there at the knees, and that is strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Last chance now for the Pirates. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. There's the strike at the knees. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence.
Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. And here comes Carlos Correa. Fouled off down the right side. Muncy leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Garcia. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Now it's going to be Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, and now one away. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. New inning getting started, and it'll bring up Justin Turner.
For the Orioles, number 78.
And that one fouled off.
Get here. Go.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they lead it. It's 1-0. Manny Ramirez digs in now. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ramirez over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
That was straight queso right there.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Holliday for 1. And that's quick work out of the... We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
That is
cruising
it.
along.
The catcher,
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that is out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So next to hit for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. Fought off foul. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. On to the 3rd inning. And now Ted Simmons.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 39.
And first offering is fouled
Andrew.
off. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore
Gets
and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely, it's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Swung on, popped up left side, and that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside part of the plate there. Didn't get a good piece of it, but he got just enough to fight it off and make it work out.
Ripped to right, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. So digging in, Bernie Williams. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
on the ground to short. To the plate. Safe. And they're up by 3. 1st and 2nd. No outs. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1st and 2nd here, no outs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it hits the fence. Coming home. 1 run is in. And he beats it. He's safe.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. way back there, on its way and out of here. Another homer. He's
Now
done it
pitching for the
again.
Orioles.
His second homer of the
Number
game.
51.
And they add to the lead.
Matt
It's 7-0.
Bowman.
And now here is Manny Ramirez. That one's back there. Going, gone. They go back to back. It's 8-0. Here's Acuna now. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Off balance speed, there's one. And it's a double play. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. And Acuna able to make the grab. One up, one down. Gary Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Right fielder.
And now it's going to be Heston Kjerstad. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 8-0. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Sends it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams. Outside, 1-0. One out, bases empty. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe. And next is the designated hitter, Michael Garcia. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground to third. Marte with the throw to first. Back here in Cincinnati, now the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. And a big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. And one away.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Reese Hines now at the plate.
Hines.
Pulls that one foul. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony Santillan. He has a
Number
great
64.
slider with tons of movement.
Tony Santillan.
Justin Turner swings through it for strike 1.
No ball.
I guess
1
you throw
strike.
it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Stays alive. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Alonso jumps out of the way, a ball 1. And fouled off. No score here in the second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Manny Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Turner leads off first with 1 away. That one out to right. Hines under this one. And there's 2 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now pitching for the Reds. Number 50. Sam.
That to right.
Ball.
Hines sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just
That is
cruising
it.
along.
The center fielder, TJ.
Now at the plate, TJ Friedel.
And that is out of play.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. And now it's Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Hayes goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Here's Jose Trevino. Right around the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Fastball for a strike.
Right through there, got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now into the ball game on defense, Jake Fraley. He'll be out in left field. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit.
Jake Fraley.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Oh, 0-2 now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On the move, heading back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Max Muncy will hit next. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one ran inside, almost got him.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Out to short. Sends it across to first, and now 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Bernie Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Uh-oh, that got him.
Take your
and
base.
the potential winning run is aboard. Now Correa up to hit. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
Line, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 2.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Turner now.
Scott.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Gavin Lux.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
And 1-2.
That's the
Look,
ball.
it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
In the air out to center. Correa brings it in with a nice running grab. Next for Cincinnati, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a miss. The Reds now down to their
The
final
third
out.
baseman, number 16.
So digging in, Noelvi Marte.
Marte.
And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. One strike away.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. On the ground to third, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 2-0. All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. That one fouled off. And that one hammered. See you later. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Stepping in, Bernie Williams. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Carlos Correa. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Michael Garcia digs in now. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. There's a strike. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Ripped to third. Turner to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's Joey Bart now. On the ground, right side. And foul ball.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Williams on the move. Squeezes it. And
Now
we're
pitching
back.
for the
Top of the
Pirates,
second. Here's Justin Turner.
number 63, Hunter Stratton.
In the air, foul off first. Horowitz racing over to make the catch. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
One out, bases empty.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Now it's 3-2. Here's a rocket out to left. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning. Back here at PNC Park, leading off Spencer Horowitz. And that one is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Now a long throw to first.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got to pitch.
That one 95 to finish him off. And now it's Andrew McCutchen in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Runner on the go. Tap foul to plate. Kutch goes down via the K. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 43,
He swings and fouls one off.
Ryan, the Rookie.
To third. Tosses to first. And Acuna retired. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And the first offering is not close. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Jack Sawinski. Fastball for a strike. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's just foul.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Isaiah
Shortstop,
Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Out to short. Jump throw. And he can't come up with it. The throw won't get there in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. This is Joey Bart. Late on that fastball. Kiner-Falefa off of first with 2 away. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Pitching for the
And
Pirates.
welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and now the center fielder, Bernie Williams.
Santana.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-1. And here comes Carlos Correa. Hot shot to third. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Garcia. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one hammered left field, ranging back, reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Turner climbs in on that right side. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz settles underneath it. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Williams settles underneath it, brings it in. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Jared Triolo in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 1-run game. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Brian Reynolds here, and that's in for a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. McCutchen in the box now, takes strike 1. Late swing, fouled off. McKenzie is just 1 strike away.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played
Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Hard liner. One away. Now Correa up to hit. Headed towards the corner. Kjerstad. Long run. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground to the left. Westberg. They get the force. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand has to hurry. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now Jackson Holiday. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground, could be two. Only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. Awesome play there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Right through there for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back now at Oriole Park. Second inning set to go. So now Turner in on that right side.
Number 78. Yadier.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's one down. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a ball popped up. Holiday. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Manny Ramirez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Adley Rutschman. Yeah, that's fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Williams grabs it on the run. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And takes low for ball 1. Got him swinging.
Batting 7th, the first
Ryan
baseman.
O'Hearn comes up to hit.
O'Hearn.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This one high in the air to left center. Ramirez on the move to the gap. and makes the play, and that's out.
Now pitching for
Top
the
half
Orioles,
of the third inning, and now the right
Number
fielder, Ronald
74.
Acuna Jr.
Felix Bautista.
And he swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. There's a line drive to left field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down. Max Muncy, the next to hit.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
They say you win. One out, base is empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. On to O'Hearn. Now they get the out. Bernie Williams now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I'll tell you what,
0-2.
he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
And a swing. As we go to the last of the third, and here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez, looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting ninth, the right
So
fielder,
digging in, Heston Kjerstad.
Kjerstad.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. This to third. And it gets by him.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Has room, and he makes the catch. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter. In the air, left field, down the line. And that drops foul. They're down to their final strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
This could end it. Fastball is outside. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't be.
Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. And that one in the air center field. Friedel under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Bernie Williams. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Friedel sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Carlos Correa. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Chopped left side. Marte tosses across to first. Back here at Great American Ballpark. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. That's in for a strike. McKenzie goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Now here is Reese Hines on the ground at third, and it goes just foul. Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in Cincinnati. And now Michael Garcia. Martinez back to work. On the ground. Throws to first in time. And quickly 1 away in the second. And the batter will be Justin Turner. And fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lux. Turner is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Trevino down to first with it. And it's in time. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedel. That one pulled foul. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch off the plate. 1-2 to count. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A towering shot, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Right side, Hines. And there's one away. Digging in, Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field, Hines has this one sized up, makes the catch, and there's two away. Two down, base is empty. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score
Number
tomorrow.
64.
Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Going back on this one. Out of here! He'll circle the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jose Trevino. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now it's Gavin Lux. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez coming on. 2 down. Reds down to their final out. Next for Cincinnati, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
1 strike away. Just missing there. Now 1-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through.
That one the other way, and no one can get there. Coming home. He will score. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Anytime you can drive it.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Just off the outside edge. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
1-2.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one is back. And that ball is gone. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. De La Cruz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the DH, Michael Garcia. Grounded out his first time. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Correa on his horse and coming home. He'll score easily. It's 4-3.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just
Number
found a way to
79.
slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 5-3. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Manny Ramirez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Chibot, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hines sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out. Here's Acuna now. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Turner off of first with 2 away. Acuna punches one foul right side. And the next pitch is way outside. And misses inside. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Encarnacion Strand tosses to the pitcher covering the bat. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the DH, Tyler Stevenson. And that is out of play. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Williams sprinting towards the gap. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and now they trail by 1. Throws to second, and now the tying run is into scoring position. Making a move at second base. Pinch running here, Matt McClain. So the tying run at second. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third. And now, Jose Trevino. Ball game. Close one here. Now, Max Muncy. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz under it. And a quick out, number one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And here comes Carlos Correa. This to center field. Connor Falefa flying after this one. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. Michael Garcia will hit next.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter.
He's the first. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. In time. Got him.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Just misses with that one. Connor Falefa stands at first with 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting fourth.
Here's
the
Joey
catcher,
Bart now.
Joey.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it gets by him. Runner around third. He'll score in time. Around third. He'll score and the Pirates take the lead.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair.
In the air to left center. Ramirez on his way over. He's got it. Top of the second. Down the third baseman. Justin Turner.
Number 63. Hunter.
Left center base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
The first baseman.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. And they add a pair. It's 3-2 at the plate. Manny Ramirez. High fly ball out towards left center. Cruz hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 43.
Up the middle. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Roughly.
2 outs, base is empty. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there. Bottom of the inning, Brian Reynolds here. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Hit in the air, right field. Acuna there. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Correa over to first. And McCutchen is out.
Batting ninth.
And next is the designated hitter, Jack Sawinski.
Sawinski.
There's a strike. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down one.
Pitching for the
Righty
Pirates,
reliever out of the pen, Colin
number
Holderman.
35.
Just trying to keep this one close
Colin.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the order, Max Muncy now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these guys do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Connor Falefa makes the play, and there's 2 down. Now Correa up to hit.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
On the ground to first. Handles, throws to first. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a start.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
The batter, number
And
7.
Hayes is third of the
Shortstop,
game.
Isaiah. Connor
Falefa in the box now. Takes strike one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Muncy in plenty of time to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine.
That one ripped. Base hit down the line. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. And that's outside. And we're underway in
1
Baltimore.
ball, no strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. O'Neill makes the grab, 1 down. Now here is Bernie Williams.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that...
Looks to second. That's 1, and that's 2. Bottom of the first. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Right through there for his strike.
0-1.
That one fouled off. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So digging in, Jackson Holliday.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
To the right side. 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Michael Garcia.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 78.
That one hit to right.
Get here.
And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's Justin Turner. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering misses down and away. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ripped on a line. Mullins makes the grab on the run. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
For the Orioles, number 43, Brian Baker.
Swing and a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mullins should have this one out. Number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He was late there. Strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That misses.
1-2.
And that is ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. Liner to second and picked on the hop. From his knees, the throw. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One out and a runner at second. Just missed. And a count 1-2.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they can't get the out. And the batter now, Heston Kjerstad, and that's a strike. And that misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Pitching for
Back
the
here in
Orioles,
Baltimore, on to the third inning.
Number
And here's the
39.
catcher, Ted Simmons.
Andrew Kittredge.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Kittredge, in his 7th season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. Hard hit to third. On to O'Hearn. One up, one down. And here is Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Carlos Correa. He hit into a double play his first time up. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That's the third. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Holliday. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that goes foul. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might
sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. 2-0. Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Bernie Williams. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. And here comes Carlos Correa. On the ground, 2 ball. Lux for 1. And that's 2. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
No balls.
High.
And that's fouled off. Swings through that.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the first. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Rhys Hoskins. Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's towards center. Friedel sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Justin Turner now. Fly ball to right. Hines drops into the glove. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Pete Alonso. Foul ball there. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. There's a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Pick, the center fielder.
Now a chance for TJ Friedel. Fastball for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now it's Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step.
And there's the third out.
Pitching for the Reds.
And we're back. Top half of the
Number
third inning.
15.
And now Manny Ramirez. Late swing, fouled off. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man at first, nobody out. Ted Simmons digs in now. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Acuna gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a little roller right side. On to second, they get one. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Max Muncy will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Grounded to third, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Batting 8.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And that's in for a strike. Fought off foul.
Ball.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That's to third. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
This could end it. Now a slow roller to second. Muncy. And that is the ball game. And a all right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. McCutchen snags it. One down. So up next, Bernie Williams. Ground ball left side and foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. That one hops against the fence. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Carlos Correa swings through it for strike one. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Rhys Hoskins stands in here, takes ball one low. This one smacked out to left center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Turner now. Out to short. Connor Falefa. They take the force out. And now it's going to be Nick Gonzalez. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. And that one popped in the air left field. Pulls it down, and there are two away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
O'Neal Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Toss to Alonso. That's the inning.
Now pitching for the
Top of the
Pirates,
second, and now the first baseman,
number
Pete
63,
Alonso.
Hunter Stratton.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first, and that takes care of Alonso. And now here is Manny Ramirez. Slice down the right side.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. 1 out, bases empty. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Snags it for the second out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Joey Bart. To the right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. That one drilled left field. And there's a hit.
Waste no time there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone.
No left fielder.
Brian Reynolds here. In there, and it's 0-1. Triolo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. They get the force. Inning over.
Now
New inning getting started. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted
Number 43.
Simmons.
Ryan The rookie.
On the ground. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
The batter, the second baseman, Max.
So man
Muncy.
aboard. Now it's going to be Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now at the plate, Bernie Williams. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And a slider misses down and away. Man at first, one away. Fouled off. He was late. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Muncy around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He'll score. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The throw is still in time. And they do get the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Colin.
First pitch misses. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat and drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's outside. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The run comes in to score from second. The throw to second is offline.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Here's Justin Turner. Line drive, base hit. Hoskins around third. He will score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's McCutchen. And it's fouled away. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next is the designated hitter, Jack Sawinski. And first offering is fouled off. McKenzie, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Rips one to right. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Nick Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Muncy. And that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect.
Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. In the air, right field, Kjerstad on the move towards foul ground. Makes a nice running catch. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fouled off left side. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one almost got him. Hit in the air left field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now Correa up to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. This to third. Westberg throws to first, and the inning is over. Back here in Baltimore, and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
That clips the corner. On the ground, right side, Muncy. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Jackson Holiday, batting with one down, takes a strike. This one in the air. Turner drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's two away. Gunnar Henderson at the plate. How did so many teams pass on this guy in the draft?
Oh, you know the teams were interested, but just went in different directions. Phillies had Bryson Stott graded better, and the Yankees went with Volpe when they had the chance to draft Gunnar. Lots of good players in that draft class, and so good to see them panning out.
Acuna has it sized up. Nabs it, and that will... Back now at Oriole Park. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Rhys Hoskins. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. There comes the throw. And he's out, trying for two. So now Turner in on that right
Now
side.
pitching for the Orioles, number 78. Get here.
In the air, right side. Kjerstad brings it in. And that quickly, two away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Infield shifted to the pull side. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. No score here in the second. Up the middle, Holiday. Sends it to first. And bottom half of inning number two. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
One out, bases empty. Struck him out looking. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That catches the corner. Two outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
Cano back to work. Hit softly on the ground to third. On to O'Hearn. One up, one down. Here's Acuna now. Out to short, Henderson. They get the out on Acuna. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. in with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Muncy goes after that one for strike one. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Late with the swing there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Right side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's in there. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chop to the left side. Turner to first. That's the third.
Now
Back now at Oriole Park.
Orioles,
And the batter now, Bernie
number
Williams.
74. Felix Bautista.
Dives and keeps it on the infield. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Here's Carlos Correa.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Here's 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Kerstead sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and it's 1-0. And here is Hoskins. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got it. And it's a bottom 4 and into the box for Baltimore. Jackson Holiday.
Ball.
Outside low. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Now one missed. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Orioles down to their final out. Stepping in, tapped on the ground softly to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is the ball.